Oh man. Mm. 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 Hey, what's up? Sorry. Camera's having issues. Usually when I try and turn it on, it doesn't turn on. I just leave it off because I'm not trying to break I'm not trying to break anything. I can make the beers.
Compile all of Darling's data entries.
No hiss followed you in, right?
No. Wait. Wait. Shoot. Alright, let me do this. At least these give me points to like help do certain things. Will I ever get fixed? Oh, hell no. Alright, good. Stop. Oh, double shot. Oop, nope. Here, take a seat. Ugh. Jesus Christ. I already checked this, right? Oh, I did. Actually, I'm trying my hardest to not lose any agents, but they are now in the area that I need them to be. Yep, that's what I expected. Oh, hell no, not this shit again! Why are... Ugh. No! I just said no! Like the third time. Fuck! I lost agents! Dude, why are you running into this shit? Stop! Does this work with every weapon? Oh, it does. But I like it for the spin. Okay, before the chaos ensues, let me just look into a few things. I like this for that. Nope, okay, so I don't know details about that. Maybe I do. Before any chaos ensues, and that room isn't going to be blocked off. Oh dang, that's Thank goodness this game actually has better graphics, so I can actually see what the faces look like. Cause on my other Xbox, it's just a little more blurred. Yeah. Yes. I'm so glad I have a minor understanding of these puzzles, because on Profile I struggled the first time.
All Warren, astronaut, first class.
And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good? Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Oh, I love this ability. Oh, this is the ability I wanted. This is what I was kind of looking for. Well, was not paying attention. Oh, and oh my gosh, because I didn't do that one thing, and I had to restart that whole challenge with defeat 50 enemies. Are you kidding me? Also, that was my first test in this game, so I just wasn't paying attention. But you've got to be kidding me. Oh my gosh, I now have to restart that thing over again? Oh, I now have to restart that again. Oh, man. Excuse me, sorry. Man, now I gotta complete that challenge again. I gotta go back to the cursed basement. Oh well. Oh, that is beyond nuts. Ow! Holy shit! Oh yeah, they just. Oh yeah, I forgot. They just off themselves. Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did this is crucified. I do not know if it was you guys, but I don't want to know. I'm not keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in this section to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar. And no, I tell you, I even counting on the wish it was due here. This place has to be a downright hostile work environment sometimes. He's not wrong. Let's pass through here for a second. Ah, shoot. No. Put that back. At least holding it only uses up some amount of energy. I did forget which button to press, that way I don't fling stuff and just, you know. Okay, bear with me. There's some stuff I remember and some stuff I don't. This is one of those. Okay. Spirit music. Oh shoot. Almost right. And just like that, the way has been cleared. Oops. Although I also won't lie about one random thing too, and that's the fact that I may or may not call it early on this game. Woke up to something of a mild headache that's still going on now. So I know I'm gonna play, but probably for not that long. Could I... Haha! Access my ass. Yeah, I did exactly what you thought. What the fuck are you going to do about it? You know these cameras are viewing everything.
Reminder, if the contents of your workspace have been rearranged, removed, added to, or altered in any other way, you should immediately leave the area while speaking to yourself in a reassuring tone. This will not only keep you calm, but also the room. Thank you for your attention.
Beautiful. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and factions are currently unknown. Specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than this house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its changes, and it only occurs in between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. Previous theory was that this change occurs to the house. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts and that the Atlas is a altered world event of the something itself. Okay. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same paracausal material as the rest of the old house. Further observation will hopefully aid him further in discovering its purpose. I'm gonna go with paracausal because that seems like one of the only other words. Hey, yo, who's there? Search major targets. Give me a second. What, 5? Oh, good shit. Let's... Crap, I have shift to energy. Nope, wrong one. Keep. And I'll travel right back. And that, for a fact, will make me the most dangerous person ever with psychokinetics. As soon as my gun goes out of bullets, after I realize, we're like, there's out of bullets. Rusher, rusher. Next you know, you start seeing pieces of debris flying towards you, flying towards you at every direction. I'm just like, yeah, because as soon as you think think I'm defenseless, I ain't, bro.
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino.
Pause. You mean to tell me that that around one of those special cords, he actually got the funding to make an entire lab around that cord? Because apparently I know for a fact you can't move those cords anywhere. So he found that cord, found a big enough space, and said, "I need to make a lab here."
Dream like hell. Inside, an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the ocean view is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
One more second. Let me just grab this.
Glad to see you're still you.
Oh shit, my dude.
We need to get them to a surgical station ASAP, but I don't think they're stable enough to move.
Oh yeah? Well, they're gonna have to be.
Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've both been acting odd lately. Man, I couldn't read that for shit. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all this Heldren research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip the Bureau staff with additional protective devices, especially if it's not as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon, before the next Bureau heads meeting. Oh yeah, the X-ray machine. The object allows personalisms to forcibly seize individuals' psychological mannerisms. Becomes subservient to the user. The effects last a blank amount of time. Once released, dies as a result of psychological trauma. A janitor named Blank bound the object at St. Anne's Hospital in soon the building occupants were psychologically controlled by him. Oh shit. Whatever he was doing, he didn't even realize he was doing it until he realized he was controlling the entire hospital, and then the Bureau had to kill him and yeah. They had to seize the item and kill the janitor because he realized what he was doing, got corrupted by the power. And yeah, the only way to unbind, I'm pretty sure the only way to unbind the janitor from the thing was to kill the janitor. See, you're not downstairs no more.
Thanks for bringing down that. Whatever that was. We are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
I had to keep it real with him.
Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prison to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
Tariq Cap. Death, the death, imminent destruction. The day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Black Rock processing. I got good news, I got bad news on that front. The good news is, right in the hall. Bad news is, it's monster inside.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. It wasn't survive anyway. Though we are just treading water here. The hiss. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he sent security teams to the containment sector just before the lockdown happened. No one seen him since. But hey, at least we got you. Fearless leader.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base and executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this book. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Fade. Be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Mm-hmm. One second. Sorry if it seems like I'm actually taking multiple breaks from the game, but I think I'm sick from something. I think I got a colder. I'm a little sick from something, and I swear I swear my body's reacting in the one way that I hate the absolute most. I dehydrate in order to flush shit out of my system, which results in me peeing a lot. Jesus Christ. Okay, alright. I'm actually trying to listen on that noise, and that shit's actually starting to really fuck with my head. Give me that back. Good shit. Yeah, let's go, yeah, let's just say that's the first time I ever actually faced on that thing and defeated the first time. And a couple other places. Blackhawk has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. The report will examine how it has structures comprised of blank density that nullifies all residues within the range of blank and blank. Bureau innovations that incorporate black rock will be analyzed most only the fire break Feats of engineering designed to contain any further outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore future innovations using BlackRock, as work in that field has markedly slowed in recent years. You know it's super dangerous. Before I even venture any further, perfect. Ooh, 15%. No, that works. You know, some people go, but that's just 1 point. That's just 1% jump. A single percentage means a lot. Does a lot. I mean, a single percent can mean the difference for me between the difference for me being able to dodge once more, throw one more item. Wait, did he fall? Oh, he fell. And that's hilarious. Huh. Nope. Wait. I was literally about to say, bro, that thing did not open back up for me. I was about to be really annoyed. I'm like, wait, you got me stuck, so I gotta go all the way back or oh, okay, thank goodness. Dang it! The notion of fan death has now become widely known in the region since foreign investigator Blank met with the local journalists to explain how electrical fans operate at speeds that may suffocate users by overly disturbing the air. As our agency is still young, we must take care to avoid missteps. Any explanation given to the public must provide sufficient yet vague rationale that will reaffirm their certainty that ours is a stable, controlled world. We must tread carefully, especially in these increasingly technological world, with radio and other innovations allowing information to travel at speeds previously undreamt of. This is precisely why we insist our department handle all communications with public bodies. With all due respect, William S. Powers, the head of Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions. And all right, let me get that elevator. Cool. Cool. Just awesome himself in the mid thing. Beautiful. Take a seat. Alright, now seat. Won't work for me. Nope. Alright, bro, take a seat. I say it. Ah! Take a seat. Do I have to get the green ones out? Take a seat. Nope. Back up. So that ass, I'm not back the fuck up. Okay, that's actually a rather big energy boost. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, I made a big fucking mistake. Shit. Ah, shit, I made a huge mistake. I'm not supposed to be over here. My curiosity got me killed. And you're about to see why very, very soon. Back up, back up, back up. Goddamn curiosity. I mean, it was worth it, but at the same exact time, the recovery is not. Alright, dude, stay on path. Stay on path. Do not go searching everywhere. You don't have all the abilities yet. Please stop trying to look for everything. I know you want to search everywhere, but bro, please calm yourself. Need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rhyme this time to get the clean cut researchers want. Blackrock shit is tough. We're gonna go through blades like we're made of damn stuff. Things. The dimensions that for these slabs of black rock, they went are outrageous. For all the Griffith Collins, these fire breaks better fucking work a treat. Go ahead and double the last order. Oh yeah. What's the file? All Bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it is still a part of the Bureau, and therefore the no smoking rule applies. Not only is it considered towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of secondhand smoke, but it's also pundit to avoid a risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and possible criticism of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Thank you for your understanding. So wait, where the hell do they go for smoke breaks if they have to go outside? Where is outside? And I'm making a secondary statement like hands down. Where the hell is outside? How the hell do you guys go outside? I really wish there was a thing that allowed me to increase the distance I can grab stuff. Oh, good shit, a suicide actually did what I needed to do this time. Ori incident, during my weekly safety inspection to the core vessel, I discovered that the entire crew was in a state of blank. The whole team was blank, aligned and staring in a uniform direction. The city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained fixated for more than blank minutes until I had to resort to literally eliminating them? Wait, no, it's not limiting them. Afterwards, they were dazed and could no. He did something. It wasn't eliminating them. It wasn't killing them. He did something that broke the trance they were in. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working threshold is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological observations on a weekly basis. Or perhaps both. And maybe we could order another expedition to the city. Okay. Alright, so before this happens, I need to check something. And I also need to double spec on something else too. Alright, gauge. Okay. Cause here's a fun fact. Here's the one fun thing I remember, and it actually is fucking with my head. And it's the fact that when I do something in this place, when something specific happens, I need to get the fuck out of here for like harshly legitimate reasons. I'm only exploring right now because, like, for the time being, okay, that's way too high to jump to. Because for the time being, things are still calm, but things are about to go bad really, really fast. And I mean I mean unbelievably fast. If I keep saying that, you'll see soon. Fuck! I jumped. I probably would have made that jump. Oh, not telling me I respawned back over there. Oh! Do I have to fight those things? Do I have to fight that whole group again? And reinstall all the chargers? Are all the chargers already set? Okay, all the chargers are set. So I just need to see if I can jump across them ledges things without killing myself again. Alright, fair enough. I'm not gonna try it again. I just wish I had gotten this one ability before I came down here the first time. This isn't. You'll see what I'm talking. You'll see what I'm talking about as soon as I do the thing. And if you look down there, you see exactly what I'm talking about. I'm not messing with those things. Fuck that shit. Oh my god! Fuck! Dang it. Be right back. Gotta pee again. Alright, well, for about the next 20-25 minutes, I'm about to be eating some chips, so if you don't like the sound of crunching, for the next, till we hit about, I guess, 2:15 to 2:30, 2 hours, 15 minutes, between the 2 hour mark and 2:15 mark, I would say to mute things, mute things or just size them down a little bit, because I'm just going to be crunching on some chips. Hydrate, bro. And take a seat as well. And then you work for me now. Ow! Nope. How to pick up the lid?
Operation report. All sectors. Executive is in the process of reporting on maintenance is relatively stable. A security employee named Arish has apparently prevented multiple key locations from being taken by the hiss. Research is overrun with a small team currently holding the HRA lab. Containment is, well, it's gone dark. No one's heard anything from them since the attack. Let's hope no news is good news.
Let's hope.
Let's definitely hope.
Had to take P4 into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us. Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codename P6. We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
So you kidnapped him.
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in a panopticon.
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something I cannot replace. It shouldn't take long. Humans love pure blood and gun. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him act direct to fate. Collins, any word on survivors?
Located numerous safe rooms with survivors inside, waiting on HRAs before we open. Once we can safely bring them out, the survivors will be escorted here straight away.
Wonderful. Keep me updated.
I can't believe these suits lasted as long as they have.
He's off. We're all in this together.
Bullshit. I didn't see them fighting to retake the HRA lab. Rangers always get left to pick up management's shit.
in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill? I didn't. Who is she? She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. I haven't heard from Rhea since the hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. With him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it.
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that black rock?
The Bureau has used BlackRock almost exclusively for containment purposes. I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives! So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging. Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I'm a little excited.
I don't remember that part of the conversation. I'll tell you that much.
How is HRA production going?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. They're here, alive, thanks to you. We never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
We got this place up and running together. I should be going. Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darwin's data entries for the past month.
She wants us to crack Darwin's bones. Crucify us in the Who does she think she is authorized?
She must think he's hiding something. And I agree. The HRAs alone are proof Darwin knew more than he let on.
No hiss followed you in, right?
No.
This is Rick Salvador, at the Bureau of Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21H2593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation base a week later. We found that the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to located staff in the first place. The new location security and proximity to a high traffic area will prevent misuse while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
Oh, I wonder what kind of work-based behaviors they incorporate themselves into. The America Overnight program has operated successfully for over blank years. Originally designed to assist in providing disinformation to the naturally skeptical population in America, it additionally led to the discovery of numerous AWEs and altered materials by allowing civilians to call in and report their experiences with the paracausal. In fact, America Overnight alerted the Bureau of informational security and something in its first year of operations. In this report, the investigation sector has cataloged and categorized each episode of American Overnight that has resulted in successful Bureau investigations in order to help AW occurrence analysis. The more blank reports of the Night Springs have been calculated in a separate report. Refer to file blank for full reports. Are being constructed, crafted into mods, forms. Facilitate this. Control points, menus. Interesting.
She's the new director.
Let's go to research first, just to see about this one situation. Okay, so I've just been wondering about the plants and research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants surely seem to like it. Maybe he could just switch it up a bit? I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where do these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted, and people just like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into, Dr. Lewis. To be honest, dude, I would be actually pretty happy that there is actual, like, plant life in here, because plants do a very great job of filtering out various toxins and things in the air, because they suck in the very gases we put out ourselves. So if anything, it's actually a really good thing that there's plants in this area, because it ensures that y'all don't, like, suffocate, or the air doesn't go extremely stale, and the air doesn't go very, like, stale and off-putting. But hey, what do I know? Bro, even my picture's down here. What the fuck?
I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Good thing I had
Excuse
got
me?
enough clearance.
Are you lost?
Nope.
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those his things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mole?
Correct.
So,
What have you learned about the mold?
Firstly, the term mold is a gross oversimplification used only to ease communication. That said, the mold itself is a product of complex microorganisms. They spin the mold, building structures like minuscule cities, simply colonizing our dimension. And the speed of these tiny engineers relative to their size, simply staggering.
So it grows fast.
If you're not going to listen, then why did you ask?
What do you know about the hiss?
How would I know anything about an entity I've only just learned of? This is exactly the Bureau's problem. My work is always interrupted by these superfluous matters.
Calm down. Just keep your HRA on and I'm sure you'll be fine.
This crude thing. I thought it was Darling's idea of a practical joke.
Not quite. Just keep your head down while I handle the hiss. So the mold is coming in from where?
We don't have a name for the threshold dimension. The origin point has been identified, but the density of the fungus makes it impossible to enter. Even if we could, I speculate that we would only find a reality entirely subsumed by the fungus. Total decomposition.
Have you worked at the FBC very long?
Not long enough to understand their inane methodology. They want me to solve the mold, but how is one to solve anything when the basic molecular structure of this fungus is an utter enigma?
Oh, sorry, are you asking me?
It's rhetorical. The Bureau wants to control, not comprehend. But to answer your question, I'm a seasoned threshold researcher that's been brought in on a provisional basis to resolve this matter.
I need you going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
forgot I'm muted because I was eating. Okay, I am officially very, very worried about where I walked into and what I'm getting myself into because this was a bad idea. This was a very, very bad idea. A simple wicker basket with clotheslining, no food inside. This item produces a hypergonic effect as solely affects non-human animals, force them to congregate passively around the object. Animals from every gene species have thus been tested and are susceptible. Single-cell organisms do not appear to react to the effect. Item was taken to a forest upstate for testing. Results for the test provided contrasting data with some of the attracted animals exhibited hyper-aggressive behavior. The experiment unfortunately resulted in catastrophic dismemberment. Further testing should be restricted to more low-risk animal species with medical staff on standby. God damn, it's just gonna shat me. Alright, copy. Don't touch the... Okay, so I now have a point of entry and I now have a point of entry and exit inside this place, which is both great and absolutely fucking horrible. Woo-hoo. Damn it, it's not what I wanted. I said near the toilets, but I was just at the toilets. Alright, thought there was thought there was safe zones. Turns out there isn't. I need to finish this and get out of here now. Ooh, this is not fun. This is not fun. I'm not having fun. I'm not having fun. I'm not having fun at all. This is actually extremely scary. I need to get out of here. This is not fun. Can I mess with this? No. Okay. Okay. Toilets. Alright. Keep going, 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 keep going. Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running. It's so dark in here. Okay, this is the way back out. So it's the other way. Keep going, keep going. Please don't attack me. Come on, play, 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 play. This is all creepy. This is creepy. I'm not liking this. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I'm trying to do my therapeutic dance. Cool. I'm out. Bye. I'm out. Bye. I'm out. Nope. I'm out. I'm out. Bye. Oh, I'm out. 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 No. Gone. 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 Hup. Those things spawn and I don't see them. Like at all. Nope, I'm out. Nope, I'm out. 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 Nope, 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 nope. Open that door.
You look like a woman with mold for me.
Please stop talking. That shit's fucked up. You should have given me an extra. You should have given me a. You should give me an extra suit. She should have given me a suit so that way I wouldn't have, so I at least have some mild resistance. No, you just let me go in whatever the fuck I'm wearing. So you want to know about my mold sample research? Let's get on, Casper. Here we go. Microscopic organisms, similar in appearance to something, construct the architecture of the mold. I do not understand if these somethings are the original disseminators of the mold, excuse me, or abidden by some fungal infection. The mold is the most prolific and durable organism I've ever seen. Is that the remote source somewhere located somewhere else, somewhere on our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate growth in our dimension. I refer this yet unknown source mold-1. The mold procures an enticing aroma to encourage humans to consumption of it. It progrades in the chest cavity and quickly subsumes the entire body, seizing control of motor skills. Its behavior was not observed when it first arrived, which means that the mold has adapted to our purposes, targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It is truly an ingenious thing. Oh God! So when Fade, oh, Jesus Christ! So when Fade's like, wow, it smells sweet in here. I'm getting a little hungry. I wonder what the smell tastes like. Yeah, don't touch, don't do it. Dr. Darwin's recently penned essay titled Blank contains some glaring omissions that I feel I must Firstly, I must shine light on. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay is that the quarry threshold is beneficial to the Bureau while the mold is actively hostile. To use his words, we cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. If the blank creating the mold were reconfigured in their purpose, the structures they could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold's resilience to various strains of diseases we've accepted to introduce would be derived into blank. Yes, adamantly, this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I pause to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge. Oh, damn. Chat. Oh, damn, that fact checking. And one more file. Hey Ray, how's it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far? Settling back into life at the old FBC. I also wanted to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise, incredibly brilliant, extremely intuitive, but I want to hear what you thought of her. I think you two could be very good on a project together, could learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can't think of anything besides the mold right now. You always were a woman of focus. I always admired that about you. Talk soon, Casper. Casper. I'm mad that I couldn't put on a fucking suit.
Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
ranger detail. I didn't see any pictures. Just walking old people. Unless.
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against its toxic spores. Now leave me to it.
I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
I hate working down here. This place is fucking weird. This is not... The clocks? No, that's weird. What's weird about a bunch of clocks? Shut up! I think that's the new director.
Yeah, shit. Where's that? Oh, okay. Get the fuck back here! How'd you give me suicide as that fucking... They're not about to give me suiciders that can actually regenerate their health, so I literally have to either dodge them right at the split second where they die, or worse. I have to keep fighting until they actually do die. I may head up there and see if Emily has anything to say right after I've actually gone and seen how Dr. Underhill is doing. No, thank goodness.
Hi, Jesse.
Nope.
I should be going. Enjoy your bath. Oh, I will.
You heard, right? She's the new director.
Oh, how I wish I could sleep without having such vivid dreams that keeps me mentally awake to a degree that is actually freaking annoying me. Because I got like 8 hours of sleep last night and I still feel tired as shit. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note there are some very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant paracausal abilities. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the board's affiliation with objects of power. Not every individual is allowed into the astral plane, which indicates the board evaluates who can and cannot enter. Thirdly, this is not always the case. Objects of power are much more paranaturally conscious than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power is no wonder they're notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have conscious altered items for every object of power contained No, something. That's a number. That's a ratio number. But still. Right on time.
some help here.
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. They
threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we were. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Rube can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Hmm? And that's the problem, but right now I actually need to help find my help recover this dude. Oh god. Oh shit, it's time done. Hmm. 840. I would need to do a ton of that. Sorry, not 840, 740, sorry. One extra rule of looking at analog clocks. When the time is before the 30-hour mark, it still stays closer. It stays closer to the time zone it actually is. It's now working at 10:10. There we go. Okay.
stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it clear.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
And for reference, that dude on the left was the one who, the dude was the one who wrote the letter to the woman on the right. Nope.
Think you can find a way around?
So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power of that thing had. I've never seen anything like it.
Oh yeah, that was one of the that was one of the things I was actually about the base. I couldn't defeat it because you need to do like a very specific ass thing, and like the timing of it became extremely tough because there was enemies on top. There was like enemies mixed in with like the boss battles, so you had to like not only avoid a very special attack, very big AoE attack that was gonna like two shots you, but then you had to make sure you also timed when it faced you to throw this specific thing into it. Also, this special AoE attack also destroyed the very special items you're trying to throw into the thing. So. I'm just gonna. Nice. Sorry, just a random little thing, a little snap someone sent me. Then I clicked on something else to showcase. I keep getting stuck inside of a thing, but yep, it's another wonderful snap from a friend who's doing very successfully with their content, creating content. Cosmic Dragon. Cosmic Dragon. Right? Still an awesome name. She's doing very well. She's doing awesome content. I love it.
Thanks.
Oh no, I forgot something. One second, I'll be right back. Fuck me. Bro, shit does not need to be, shit doesn't have to revive itself that fast. her shit.
That safe room is where the old man cornered us. We sealed the door on the way out. We couldn't let it get out into the bureau. We locked it tight. Come on, we need to get back to Harlem.
Yes, we do. Let's get the fuck out of here. And I'm just stupidly checking over stuff to make sure I don't personally miss anything. Because next time I come down here, I will just be skipping through stuff. In a way, we're now kind of closing in on a lot closer to where I left off in the game. Not to the same extent, but to a very, very close extent. I've already been down to the Panopticon, so I actually didn't do this until after I was already down there. So, can you tell us why you left your building that day? LM, I was running out to get eggs. I was running out to get eggs. There was that corner store on 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the table when I left. Had his crayons out happy. The building came down when I was about a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mikey later beside the fridge. The drawers hadn't come out. Tons of bricks fall on it, and those drawers were still there. How has that happened? You kept the fridge after the incident? Why? He still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I get home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why did you sell the fridge with your son's drawings on it? They got stuck on it or something. I thought about cutting off those magnets, but maybe it'd be better if I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on, everyone says. What's my fridge gotta do with the building collapse anyhow? Oh, that's spare footage.
Harwood's ordered a retreat. Got out, but this one was. I took Harwood's to the motel before it went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm back. It's my job.
Work chat, paper, plane parts. Okay, Doctor, dead dog. What do you think? What do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought in, like the actual proper airplane? Guess who they made catalog every single piece of that planes we examined for a suspected alter says. I have to count every bolt, nut, and piece of non-connected metal. And that's just on the exterior of the damn thing. Do you know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do. Oh god. My man had to disassemble a mid-sized plane all the way down to its bottom bolt. That thing must have taken him months. I mean, that's great if that's your only project, but dude, that would drive people crazy. Cause that shit took months.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
It's rain duck, you know, rain duck. Sorry to make you follow me around, my dude. I'm just double checking some things.
Let's go. Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
Nope.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. The guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
Ooh, a file. Pram procedures? Smoking pram. The item is a baby carriage with a black hay and steel wire wheels. Left front wheel slightly bent, causing a distinct wobble when pushed. Item produces smoke inconsistently. Smoke density varies. Smoke is generated without apparent fire ignition source. An incident in Paris back in '79 brought the pram to the attention of the Bureau. Smoke filled an antique store where the pram was being sold, killing the shop's owner. Detailed records of the event leading to the item discovery were destroyed in the incident in the Panopticon. Interviews with living witnesses were reperformed in the order of the archives and records chief. Ooh, more power to launch items. Yes. Character development. I unlocked all 3 personal slots. and memories of the heroic agents who gave their lives to forces known and unknown for the protection and greater knowledge of all mankind. We honor their sacrifices. I wonder if any of those names are any of the people who've made this game so far. I'm like, do I have level 6? No, you don't. You have level 5, my dude. I'm like, dang it. Cool, so that incredibly dangerous fungus, dimensional fungus, made its way to the medical wing. That's why I can have a bacon roll. I'm barely hungry. All it took was for one of the patients while they're sitting there waiting impatiently to get treated. They just go, man, I'm hungry. Old? Smells sweet. It can't be that. Yeah, and just like that. I joke, but at the same time, it's very serious. The wolf globe. Item is handmade, set in dogwood. The item itself is lacquered. The kid hand painted spins freely on all axes, while the continents and oceans are recognized, frankly those of Earth. Careful examinations revealed numerous anomalies and other geographical additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked in it called Tamriello. There is no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders subjects dizzy and disoriented, while some reported feeling an unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse and worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in a bunch of the people who have touched the globe. It's beautiful. I love how they include and talk about information and then just go, oh cool, a bunch of people died. Let's keep that information under wraps. I don't think everyone needs to know how many people died from this shit. But it's definitely enough that those without clearance are never gonna know. No, just have to make sure there's no other like files around there. Prime Carrier Program, Transit Coordinator. Well, that was an interesting color shift for for the most part, no reason. Okay. Okay then. Okay, good. Oh god, I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that jump. Okay. So it's 3:45. Chairs out. Painting is right side up, and that's where that thing is. Nice. Let's not waste any more time. It's now. Doors are open. That's one thing for sure. I don't think my man feels too great about the fact that he hasn't seen it just for so long. I believe it went from being happy to see her to not anything like that at all.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items, objects of power, and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted
maximum security cells upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there, and it's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV. It's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about. If we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, man. No, trust me.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
Numerous cell breaches on every level. These hiss things are a bad influence on my... Is the TV back in its box yet? No rush or anything, it's just, you know, an ongoing concern.
It will be. I just have a few questions about you, my good sir, while I just pour myself out some more chips.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years, and voila, supervisor.
Tell me, what's the difference between...
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them, the inner circle. Not that I care. He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
rituals?
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them, flipping the lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better healthcare. That's not to say I don't like my job, man. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
Alright, time for me to go.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Ah, the Panopticon, aka the Cursed Basement, where everything is kept. And for a building like this, it goes up, it goes down a very, very scary means of what, to a scary level. It goes up a crazy level too. Oh, I'll be right back. I love how there's something in there I need to kill, but I fucking can't even get to it. Because it's being guarded by everything else. Oh my actual fucking god. That is too broken, bro. I can't even get to it. That is broken. How the hell are you allowed to have one of those special like health things if I can't even actually even freaking get to it. Fuck you, dude. I'm sorry, but that shit was actually straight up annoying as fuck. How the hell are you gonna put one of those? How the hell are you gonna put one of those special things that you literally have to see and kill as like they literally put the thing that heals everyone else back away from everyone else while all the other regular enemies are rushing you. I'm not gonna ever say that's the kind of shit that gets me really fucking annoyed. So there's a mailbox. Oh yeah, the basket. I read up on that one. That's pretty crazy. There's a fan. There's a weird report. There's a weird piece of paper that talks about it being like, suffocating or making people able to breathe. There is what looks like a sledgehammer. I didn't find any phones in the mailbox though, so that one's still a literal anomaly. Of course not. For all we know, the marshal could have started her job a little ways after.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, this thing.
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God. Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My ship replacement never showed up. Can you help me?
Can't, I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back, I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
No, it's not. It's below us for some reason. It just wants to stay down there. I love how every single time I actually get some kind of aim on this thing, it keeps junking away. Wrong button again. God dang it. Nice. Wrong button. stop fighting. Bro, I feel legitimately bad for every single person who's been like fucked with this altered shit. This shit's messed up. They had no chance. Oh god. And this is what they mean by some objects of power are really fucking dangerous. Even in the oldest house, a place that has a sentient consciousness of itself that reshapes and shapes its own walls, is so powerless against an old TV that creates its own fucking subdimensions. Wonderful. Plus, I know how this fight goes. I remember this fight. This fight's about to be annoying as shit. Good thing I can't go around this thing like woo, all that kind of stuff. Alright, 1 second. I'll be right back. heck is like? He'll have what kills mine. Fucking headache is eating. So I'm sitting and go, well, if I didn't have such vivid dreams, if I didn't have my dreams go so vivid that I wake up from them myself and have to go and have to force myself to like constantly get myself back to sleep. Maybe I wouldn't have such bad sleeping habits right now. Alright, that should do a little better. Oh my fucking god. Yes! Oh my gosh, the last time I faced that dude, he killed me like 3 times. Oh my fuck. Oh god, thank goodness thank goodness I actually put on the right things to actually take him out. Excuse me, sorry. Another 15%? Bro. Oh, come on. Can't even give me one that's higher? Cult's anchor. The crew of the White Occult first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon when fishing somewhere in the sea, somewhere in a large body of water. Witnesses described it as a black sphere with a faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the boat. The crew responded by throwing a tin bucket, which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel locked structural integrity. The ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel called the something rescued the 4 surviving crew members. Agents were dispatched to the White Occult's last known coordinates somewhere because they had to document that, and begin diving operations. On the ocean floor, the agents found the sphere. The ship was completely destroyed except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behave in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported by Blank to the U.S. port of Blank. Upon arriving in New York, it was brought into the viewer via the special underground subway system that I will find files on later, because that's something else that I read upon. I found extremely interesting. Dang, Salvador's thing was issued back in January 19th, 2017. Alright, before I get to you, I just want to make sure there's nothing else around here that I can mess with. So once I leave here, this dimension closes. For good. So I gotta make sure you ain't harboring any special secrets inside this zero pocket dimension. Alright. Let's turn you off, because you're obviously broadcasting the wrong kind of news, wrong kind of information to people. Boop. Babysitter. Levitate! So now superhero over objects. Woo! Wee! 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 Yay, I can now levitate. I can now fly. his flash. Oh! His... Oh! Passing thoughts. Obtain the levitate ability. Yay! Now... Whee! And now my next set of points are going to go into my ability to levitate longer and fly higher and all that kind of stuff, so I can have even more fun. Oh, it's gonna be great. And what I find weird is that the dimension's permanent. What the fuck? I thought the dimension stopped when... Pharmaceuticals again. So we have a swans. So now we have a swan like carriage thing. A little balloon. A little party balloon. Let's be specific. Yeah. Be specific. Can't overstep even the smallest of details, because if I do, then you know. Only 10%? Bruh. Not even. A crowbar. Is that a crowbar that unlatches any and everything that you try and mess with? Fuck, Jesus Christ, dude, what the fuck?
Hello? Can you hear me? Jesse.
1 second. That's a detail I totally forgot about. Dylan feigns dehydration. Breakfast is brought, gets out of bed, uses toilet, returns to bed, asks for TV station to be turned on. Staff does so. Lunch is he gets breakfast at 9:30. He gets lunch. Uses the bathroom around 2. Begins to talk to himself. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from television. He becomes upset. He became upset. Throws lunch tray at glass. He's sedated. They clean the cell. Turn the TV off. About 2 hours later. He wakes up from sedation. Asks for the TV to be turned on again. And when the TV isn't turned on, he just goes to sleep. Now for the TV. The CRT TV built by the Benikoff and Sons Electric. The screen still functions. The object can levitate itself off the ground to a maximum observed height of blank. When bound, the object allows parallelisms to harness this effect to their own use. The object was first discovered in a local news story from somewhere in Kansas. Of course, they would actually keep the state. A figure had been seen blinking, levitating, had been seen flying over buildings. Levitating, flying, defying gravity, same thing. The Bureau dispatched agents to the town who discovered that a man named Blank had bound himself to the object. Mr. Blank was detained and the object was brought to the Bureau for study. Dang, I can only imagine how crazy it got after a certain point. We reach tether through control points into the house. The next is threshold, cold areas, allows us to access. We can fast travel, construct, through control points. Okay. Thanks for the information. Aw, I wanted to go through there. Is there anything around?
Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, her sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, back in ordinary.
And you don't know?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because
Casper.
She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. And she got what she wanted.
Wait, so she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family and friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
We gotta read this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait, we're not... End decision.
It seems sadly right in a bunch of ways. simple, non-elaborate bed. Probably wasn't even comfortable by any means whatsoever. The glass wasn't completely see-through, so I'm pretty sure privacy wasn't even something that was even allowed for him, even in the smallest bits of ways. Monitoring machines, lights. I guess he had harbored enough power. I guess he had harbored enough resonance with the hiss, in direct contrast to Lars, that he was able to force his way out, which is scary in a bunch of ways. Surfboard. That raises a bunch of questions. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. That one's blocked off. Oh, and for like in my head, I actually am going, ah, shit. Where the hell is where the hell is the guy who is watching the TV? Cause that's where I actually want to get. That's where I want to get back to actually real quick. I actually want to check up on him for that one thing.
Keep your eyes open, Philip.
What can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know. I'll go ask him to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
And even though I should do my health, sadly, I just want to be able to fly. That's it. I'm sorry.
Better not get blamed for this mess. I have a captain.
There's someone named Philip up in the south. He's watching the refrigerator and you're rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door.
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good at these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, man.
I'll see you later, Langston.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Somebody's doing something!
Oof, what was that, Chima? I didn't even see that one. Wait, what the hell? Why does that fridge have 3 different creatures, one of which looks... Incident in question occurred on the blank and was brought to HR department in the brought to HR department's attention by the internal security personnel who interviewed. Yeah, this is why I don't read aloud. This is why I never read aloud when I was in school, because I always read sentences, but I always fill in the sentences with words that had nothing to do with what I'm trying to read. Anyway, according to reports supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packaged in a plastic container, but discovered the fridge had something his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the bureau-owned appliance as he pressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson comply with security's demands to descend. Recommendation: Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. The review committee recommends 1 non-mandatory counseling session. Non-mandatory? That should have been mandatory. And now there's a fridge. An Arctic fridge. Yeah, this is the exact fridge that I was reading upon. Fridge from the 1960s, no cooling functions. The doors decorated with crayon illustrations by the children of the previous owner. Illustrations could not be removed from the items. All attempts have failed. The papers could not be burned or torn. The item first came to people's attention after it survived the collapse of a New York City Grand Central Hotel, where it stands registered in an appliance in an apartment rented by a man named something. Yep, this is the exact piece of paperwork I read earlier about this exact thing. Surviving the building's collapse and damage, completely unscathed, everything on it still fine. retain ownership. The owner retained ownership. The person retained ownership of the item until 1974, when the Bureau purchased the item under a false identity to ensure they could actually keep it. The former descent is back, not gone. His previous disappointment is not a part of the board / us. We apologize, deny all knowing, for the inconvenience. You will see and face the former. It is stealing, linking altered items? It builds a competition, not us. You must destroy when possible, inevitable. Do not believe, get hyped. Get hyped about the former's lies or ads. We provide better bonus package health plan. If you leave, you will be dead and you will never exist in this cosmic reality again. Yes. Wait, what do you mean yes? Wait, no. Stop. Wait. What do you mean? Wait, whoa, stop. Wait. Whoa, back up like a whole 20 steps. What do you mean I will cease to exist? Hey, yo. Hey, yo, I ain't taking kindly to that kind of threat, bro. Look, you're back.
Is purely antithetical to every variant of the his like it arranged. Like created.
Ooh, she found some more paperwork. To examine the invasion's timeline of events. To examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns in his behavior. Establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of a lack of reliable communications between the Bureau sectors and staff. God, I keep messing up these sentences. English is my only fucking language and I still messed it up. Why? Anyways, establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of a lack of reliable communication between the Bureau's sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero at the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a timeline may help answer: how did his get past the internal lockdown? How does his residence advance through space, deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal? the outside world or cross-dimensional destination. I gotta refer to a classified document for a full report. Bro, I'm the director. Shouldn't I actually have clearance to read that stuff, or is that a different kind of shit entirely? And now for part 3. If we understand the hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps their incantation, which is now the agreed upon terms of their vocalization, is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Would there be differences if the incantation were recited in a different language? The most common word used is one. Interestingly, every usage of the word attributed to a you want to listen. You want this to be true. You must have these waves to drag it away. What are we the you the hiss is referring to? Does the hiss believe humanity, possibly all non-hiss life, wants to join it? To be consumed by it? Is that its goal? The second most used word are through and time. This is possibly the hiss stating how they arrived here, or an indication of its age. There are clear intentions in the words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommend, is beyond idiotic. Interesting. You're really digging deep into this stuff. Oh yeah, very deep into this stuff. I can only imagine what this room is gonna look like when it actually does completely fill up with information. Anyways, let's have a chat. Hmm. And wrong hallway.
Information always been on
Sorry.
How about this Arish guy?
I heard some rangers saying they saved them. They were attacked.
What?
All right, but still, a security guard leading rangers? I don't know if I like taking orders from a mall cop.
Oh damn, that's fucked. That's fucked up. Hey, bro, come on. He knows what he's doing. 17%. Yes. Never seem to get one of these to be at least a 3 or a 4, and then I'll be happy. I'll be happy. I'll be good. I'll stop trying to search for things like that. Sticky note complaint. Oh my gosh. To whom it may concern, in case you are not aware, someone caused a sticky note in my office duplicate. My office is unusable now. I'll be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell or home phone. Sincerely, Jay Bozer, Vice Chief of Staff. Seriously? Bro, but for the record, I mean, it wouldn't be that bad. I mean, I don't think it's that bad. Oh, hey, yo, bro. Bro, jeez. I mean, it's not that bad. It's just all over the floor and on the walls. And okay, yes, it's on the ceiling too. But at least it's not on your desk. At least you can still use the water fountain. What do I know?
Sit on our asses.
She must have her reasons. She's probably out doing some recon.
Then she should have taken us with. see that hiss they marched through? Why the fuck did we put a bullet in that thing's head?
I heard it's the director's brother. Shoot your brother?
That's no one's brother anymore. He's the enemy, plain and simple.
I'm right here, you know. I'm right here for the record. And you're lucky I actually don't give a full shit about this place. I only give enough just to ensure no one gets hurt. Just a random song. Oh, just a random song. I like how she had a smile for like a couple seconds until she really listened to what he was saying and then just went, this is kind of fucked. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I mean, I do know a guy. I do know a guy named Jesse. Sorry, no. I know a guy named Jesse. I know a guy named Courtney. I'll come back for another conversation later. Cause yeah, I just. Energy. I'm like, wait, I never got back to Langstrom to let him know what actually happened? No? Okay, well, time for me to do so.
Guess life's a breach, huh?
Don't ever say that again.
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get back.
Poor Philip. We never did like Fridge, did he? But you're here. But who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
Don't just be taking care of the altered items. What did you do?
If I touch it, I'm wound in the astral plane.
Damn it! With that, I actually am, for the most part, now pretty much back where I left off. Oh. I will give this a good 1 and 2 tries. Threshold with an effect blank manifested in the containment sector in the middle of the blank department. Simultaneously, numerous blanks appear in the area, injuring or killing many employees. After rescuing operations were completed and blank rangers were sent in to discover the threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of clocks made the for clock. Yeah, 2 of those words are clocks. Clocks made the expression possible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks provided an impossible task. Wow, that was a horrible sentence. So sorry. The department was relocated and the area abandoned. Researchers theorized the threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of the something as something when introduced to more stable something. Great. This item is a paper lantern known as the Chochin. The paper is red with elegant black Japanese characters that translate to ramen. Anime has an attractive effect that is both physical and psychological. Nearby objects gravitate towards the item with a minor force of anti-gravity? No, just gravity probably. More notable than its ability to attract sentimental organisms with its red color and warm, comforting glow. Interesting. Oh look, it's the anchor. next? Oh, that's what makes this level so weirdly awkward, because it's the fact that I have to pay attention to like I have to pay attention to 3 different things at one time. I have to pay attention to when this thing spins around. I gotta make sure I only take these specially colored clocks. Yeah, like I said, I have to avoid that thing and these other enemies that keep literally spawn out of nowhere. It's like a double boss. I'm just like, dude, are you freaking kidding me? So I have to avoid you and all these other enemies that come out of nowhere for like no fucking reason. I'm mad that I don't have a higher health boost. Ah, shit! Bruh. So one thing I never figured out about this boss. dang it. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? I'm so mad. I'm so... Why didn't I find this last the other times I was finding this thing? Oh my god! Yeah. Yes, I'm chasing it, but I don't give a shit. Yeah. Last time I played this thing, I spent an hour trying to defeat this fucking thing. No, we're not doing that again. We are not doing that again. Ow, son of a bitch! Oh my god, that thing was just hovering right above me? my god! Fucking final, yes! I don't give a shit how I choose that. I don't give a shit how I did that. I am not doing that. Ah. No, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit what anyone says. I completed that in a way where I actually survived, because oh my gosh. God, the last time I had to do this, I swear, I was at it for an hour. And if I'm lying, and if it was less or more time, I want you to go back on my YouTube, because I did this fight before when I was playing this on my Xbox One, and I died so many times to either the clocks or the extra enemies or some stupid shit. Oh my gosh. Fucking finally. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? You know what? That seems like a great idea. I'm gonna do that. Redemption feels so sweet. God damn. Let me just change my weapon back real quick. And now I can actually stack on the 3 I want, which is your accuracy, your rate of fire, and your damage. So now you are exactly what I need you to be. Go to sleep. Take a seat. Oh, but don't get back up. I said take a seat. Stop getting back up. You want another seat? You know what? I'll spend another hour to do this one little thing. Oh my gosh. I'm going to go pee, and then I'm going to go back to containment. And we are going through logistics. Oh my fucking goodness. 1 second. Oh, yeah, so I keep saying over and over again, but I'm so dead as anyone who has anything to say about me choosing the fighter. You didn't fight it, or you didn't fight by actually doing everything. No, fuck it. I did it my way. Because if anything, last time I fought that boss, it took me an hour of getting blasted by clocks and other shit for me to eventually just go, alright, I can't, alright, no. Alright, I'm done. So I thought the clocks was the only way. I didn't realize you have to actually hit that thing, and that's one of the reasons why. And that is one of the bigger reasons why you got that certain thing. That thing like happened. Of course, because that thing has to be back there. Because of course, I need more things to be messing with my ability to actually take shit out. Oh no, it can't. Oh no, of course the thing won't. Wait, I can have two people? Since when? Victorian mirror. This item only appears on record again. Wait, so the entire first second is blank. She was admitted to a mental ward for emotional instability soon after being relocated to Illinois with her family in 1914. The item only appears on record again in '06 when the Bureau investigated a sudden rise in disappearances in Illinois. Agents found the item hanging in a local library. They contained it quickly, though the missing people of the town were never recovered. He certified that the case of Miss Blank, because they never put her name down, has shown her to be a lunatic under the reasons of hysteria, bad company, and imaginary female trouble. Wait, what? Wait, is that it? Wait. One second. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god, imaginary female trouble is basically a weird code name for it's basically a wait, what? Okay, minus this weird documentary thing. Wait, what? Okay, I'm okay. Alright, that's just Alright, let me stop googling shit before my record before I get put on a weird ass list. Her fixation with her family looking glass is noteworthy, though not an uncommon matter when considering the female deposition. Miss Carver is a fit subject for the lunatic asylum and will remain in its confines until reflection is past. The Anchor. Black rock panic successfully prevents manifestation of fear. A trot main style anchor made of iron with a wooden stock. Surface is rusted in places. It weighs about 3,789 pounds. The item generates a persistent black sphere, the purpose of which is currently unknown. The sphere is always generated at a precise point in relation to the item. Specifically, plank horizontally feet and blank vertically feet from the anchor. Ranger First Class was dropped into the sphere wearing a diving suit with dedicated oxygen lines at sometime Eastern Standard Time. After 10 minutes and 30 seconds inside the sphere, the oxygen line was cut at the sphere's boundary by unknown force. All agents in the room during the blank's entry into the sphere experienced vomiting, vertigo, and loss of fingernails within an hour of each other. Ranger so-and-so was declared MRA, presumed dead. Wait, that still doesn't tell me what this thing even does. Well, I saw what it kind of did there, but that still doesn't tell me anything. Oh. Damn, bro. I have a mild feeling of who P7 might be. But I'm gonna see if I can get to that point in this game. You think it's an optical illusion, but you can walk all the way up and down these twisted walls. Oh, that's right. I never played Alan Wake, but I remember them talking about how this game and about how Alan Wake and this game Control shared like the same like universe, same optical universe of where all these paracausal paranormal things are all happening and such and such and such and such. And I was just like, hey yo, I should have played it, because the fun things for sure at the right time wasn't even an interesting time at a specific period of time. It was on Alan Wake was on Game Pass, and I completely missed the chance to play that. But anyway, to read on with the document, Alice Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, was found during the Bureau investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs of severe mental trauma in the form of something memory loss. She was, I don't know if it's short-term or long-term. She was later directed to treatment. This was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold during her manifestation. Notable individuals still missing after the Bright Falls event are FBI Special Agents Robert Nightingale and Emil Hartman. Okay. Bureau researchers believe this event was the result of a forceful perception of subjective reality stemming from Mr. Wake overlapping with our own. Wake had been flagged as a potential parasolium. Basically, someone who can utilize use the augmented like items to gain special powers, like what Faden's doing right now. In 2011, a book by Clay Stewart titled "The Ellen Weeks Files" was published by the Roundabout Press, New York. And Olympia agents interview Clay Stewart and suspected minor paracosm sensitivity. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. A monitoring station was established at Cauldron Lake to alert the Bureau of any future things. Yep. Linked universes. I love that shit. It's funny how I haven't changed the brightness at all in this game, and in this zone is still dark as fuck in half of the places. Fuck. Go fuck.
Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give
That one was even more uncomfortable than the last one. What the actual fuck? An unconfirmed threshold manifestation at Cloudron Lake was a Cloudron Lake. What? Oh my gosh! I know all the states, almost all the abbreviations. Oh, Washington. Oh, Washington State. Oh. Resulted in a fictional story written by the author Alan Wake, creating an AWE which reality was altered to match that of the story, though only locally and for a minute. Mr. Kirkland, head of investigations, was alerted on September 13, 2010 by ex-Bureau agent Frank Breaker that an AWE event, altered world event, was taking place at Bright Falls, Washington State. Referred to the investigations in 1970, 1976, 1978. Breaker had received a call from Barry Wheeler, Alan Wake's literary agent, on behalf of Breaker's daughter Sarah, who is the current chief of Bright Falls. The Bureau field team investigated the site 2 days later, only to confirm that the event was over. Interviews were conducted referred to the 1970 Thomas Lane, 1976-1978 Olden Anderson, and Thor Anderson. Alan Wake was believed to something investigator. Eyewitness reports highlight an odd light switch, possibly an object of power, that went missing. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claim he dived into the lake, but no body was ever recovered. Interesting. See, all these files and documents now make me actually wanna like actually play the Alan Wake game just to understand how interesting these cases are overlapping each other. Interesting, these games kind of flow in and out of each other.
Ordinary. So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. The boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6, and the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here, and I don't want to invoke his name, but it's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Roberts got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
And now I need to know what happened. Agent killed during blank involving P6. Dylan Faden. Blunt force injuries of the head and neck, extensive trauma of the abdominal region, lacerations and contusions to the upper and lower torso, fracture of the spinal cord between the first and second vertebrae, of avulation fracture of the third through 10th ribs, left and right, blunt force injuries of the extremities, abrasions, lacerations, and contusions of the extremities. Dislocation of the left and right elbow, dislocation of the left and right knee. Oh my god, dude was literally thrown around from probably psychogenic abilities. He was picked up with psychogenic abilities, or physically, he was just, bro, dude was. After examination, it was determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding that occurred when the candidate was contorted through. When the person was contorted through his. Oh god, he was. Oh. My man was folded like a pretzel. No, I really don't want to. I really don't need you to visualize that. You can just look up any crazy. You can look up any horror film, any kind of horror film that involves like someone with cybergenic, like not psychic. I forgot the name of the word. But it's like, force abilities, but like on a level where he basically lifted him up and then just with his hand, and then as he crushed his hand, he basically crushed him too. And I'm just like, and that's how he died. Jesus fuck. Dylan Faden's transcript. No, subject was alone during the outburst. You again. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about it. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore. And I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. Fuck off, you bitch. I will dig out my own brains if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the fucking message. The subject either repeated the phrase "fuck off" numerous times before being sedated at 1753. Wait, what day? Wait, was Polaris showing him visions of Jesse, but because of the fact that he couldn't do anything, because of the fact that Polaris may have left something in him, but wasn't able to directly help him. Oh god. No, it's the Black Rock. The Black Rock messed with Polaris' ability to actually entirely help him. And because Polaris actually merged with Jesse Faden, things actually got. Bro, she was getting her shit stolen, and the guys just watched. She actually was a janitor. She actually was a janitor's work. She worked in things. She did this. Mess with a dog, write a book. Jesus, this is fucked. There it was. There it was. Eastward movement. Cause for concern. The parts in Chandler, Wisconsin and this happened within the course of a month. Social departs from Chandler, Wisconsin, Wyoming, arrives in Sydney, Nevada. Departs from Sydney, goes to Des Moines, Illinois. Illinois is either Illinois or Indiana. No, that's Indiana. It's Indiana. It's Indiana. Arrives in Des Moines. She stays for like 4 days before departing for Chicago. Stays there for another about 7 days. Leaves for Chicago to Indiana, South Bend, Indiana. Stays there for about 3 days before leaving for Cleveland, Ohio. Stays there for about 8 days before heading over to Bloomsburg, Pennsylvania. Stays there for about 9 days, and then she arrives in New York, and then she probably went rummaging around New York for a period of time before she eventually found this place. Just by randomness.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan. And other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember it was different. We found a way deeper into it, like it shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found this light. The dump is a place for lost things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse? What? No.
The fuck?
Yes, but that has nothing to do. Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small? No. Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together. You want one with the other? Maybe. When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable? No. That's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing. This light projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents. I don't think so. I don't remember.
I see your creepy teeth delivering and raise you a dead dog. Yeah, like straight up deceased dog. Had a collar on and everything. You've been rotting in that box since they packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smells. So stop whining to me. I wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. No. Just a pure and solid no on that one. Willow AWE, a hollow sphere stone-like material, vitrified soil, pieces of various size and shape, animal carcass, possibly canine, rusted metal bucket, leather wallet, aged shotgun cartridge, all materials to go into an investigation sector for further analysis. Yeah. I'll have to admit, I do not remember that. NYC subline. Ooh, files. The page was discovered in an instance of the Ocean View Motel and Casino that was linked to the investigation sectors. The page had been pushed into the motel's corridor from under the door with the shape of a spherical. For 10 years I've tried to write my escape, only sinking deeper. I used to know where fiction ends and reality begins. Here they are all the same. It's a hideous trap My every thought made real. Fear, desire. How could I ever know for sure I've escaped and not just lost in my own fantasy of it? That thought alone can drive you mad. The identifiable words in this scratched out portion. Falls, bright falls, haunting, wake, Alan Wake, lights, by switch, ocean, too late, and the final sentence. You've been warned. Oof. So much. Oh, I forgot I can't go in there. It's not until I talk to... Oh, actually... Nope. Even though on God, this is like the most dangerous place I could ever choose to teleport myself to.
Finished synthesizing the samples. Director. Ingest this pill, then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop it.
So you promise I won't end up walking around covered in mold?
Oh, the pill will prevent any biological mutation by the mold.
Fuck it.
Have you worked with Emily Poe?
Our paths have crossed. Darling arranged for us to have a coffee. A meeting of the minds, he called it. She's talented. I can certainly see her doing well here. But she's drunk a bit too much of the Bureau's proverbial Kool-Aid. She shouldn't be afraid to forge ahead on her own. Science is skepticism. Everything must be questioned before the truth can emerge.
Let's go down the line.
If you insist on clinging to such outdated hierarchies, then yes.
Outdated.
However, I would argue that our fields are too dissimilar for one to manage the other. Of course, Darling would much prefer to find his own miracle solution to the Bureau's fungal frustrations. He always needs to be the hero.
Okay. don't even want to imagine that either. Trust me, that gives me the Last of Us kind of thoughts, and that shit's really fucked.
So tell me again how you came to work in the Bureau. Well, like I said, I was brought in as a special advisor, a temporary position, you see. But that's not the whole truth. I was employed here for a time, straight out of university. After a decade of admittedly fascinating work in threshold research and regulation, I began to chafe under the bureaucracy. I needed a change. Not that I could deal with something different. And then the ball happened. About 4 months ago, yes.
4?
Departure from the Bureau, they hadn't been able to find my equal in threshold analysis. Darling and I had kept in touch over the years, meeting at conferences and the like. He called me, and I booked a flight. I've never been able to say no to a man with a dangerous alien bias for him. I had to leave my post in the middle of term, but so be it.
All right.
Thanks for the information. My pleasure.
Pink flamingo. Agents notice commonly found. Agents found a transient commonly found outside the entrance of the Bureau headquarters would carry the item and not claimed to be responsible for the lack of inclement weather. The frequency of these claims attracted the personal interest of Dr. Darling. In interviews disguised as casual conversations, the transient report that the item gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not. An event of note occurred during a heavy downpour where the variant was witnessed performing a possible ritual with the item. Darling reported a wait of something seconds before the rain stopped. The variant was seized the next day after blank. He was found to possess no blank and was released. The item remained in the Bureau custody under investigation of altered status, though this still has not been proven. All known variations of identification informers have failed to elect a response from the item. It could just be a very interesting situation of how the pink flamingo, just reacts to someone, just one person specifically. Well, hopefully, let's see if your pill works, because if it doesn't, I'm about to die trying to levitate down this fucking pit.
Ranger Captain, note 7.25. I think I'll send this down as weird-ass threshold looking. These vegetables smell. Say yes. It smells delicious.
Wait, are these the balloons that are already upstairs? That are already inside the thing? This item was used in the children's ward of a local hospital in blank. Witnesses could not recall where the balloons came from. Therapy dogs, part of a program called blank, meant to cover the sick child, were noticeably attracted to the item. They reportedly jumped at the item, licking it when they could. Children claimed the dogs began walking down the halls of the hospital at night, howling in a low pitch. One child described the sound as singing. A few days later, dogs were all discovered dead. A dark substance leaking from there. The hospital staff called local authorities, who called the CDC. Bureau agents intercepted this call and arrived at the scene within blank hours. The item was taken for evaluation along with the remains of the dogs. Lovely. Well, I guess it was a good thing the dogs... Can I touch this stuff? I can. Oh god, I can. Wait, this pill... Wait, with this pill, it means I can actually... Wait, with this pill, it means I can actually... Wait, with this pill, it actually means that I can actually go and check out this other place, check out the other place as well too. I've got to remain extremely vigilant because if I don't, I will get cornered, and that's not going to be pretty. There's only one of y'all, so it means that as long as I do this thing, y'all aren't going to attack me. But there is something over there. And you're running, and you're actually walking to it. Time Kindred. Oh, the basket background. The item Kindred grew through several news reports, which a family was harassed by animals during a picnic. The family fled the scene with the basket. When this report seen the family chased by the following animals. Oh man. Oh, this must have been. Oh, this was a lot of animals. The family eventually abandoned the basket, at which point the animals remained with for an unknown period of time. Oh, crap me, that's traumatic. Now go. Attack. And now I'll actually get this weapon out. And I'm gonna do that. At least this means that from a different perspective, at least this means that that one place I'm at, I can actually... Hey, doctor, this is great. This means that your pill allows me to actually like go and
Still fresh rolled. Ollie straight up. Why not? Mom said, eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skin will turn green. Green like Ollie's.
Oh God.
Hey, Ollie, what'd you find out?
Well, I have to thank Dr. Underland because now it means I can actually go and check out a bunch of other places that had the mold without getting killed. This is both very interesting, but also really scary. Yeah, this means I can now go. This means I can now check about. This actually now means I can now go. I can now go like look. I can now go. Rummaging through this specific place. That's high up. I'm not doing that. Yes, I have my levitate ability, but at the same time, I'm still in this whole case of, what's that noise? Why does that sound like a oh God. I know I put that up there, but that's fucked up. That's fucked up if you think I'm going to. Ouch. Huh. See, and this is why I don't trust my luck like this, because bruh, I was not expecting to suddenly just land on top of a ledge like that when I went down. In fact, it was a good thing I didn't just go floating down, because I would have missed it. What the fuck is that? I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. Don't worry. Oh god, bro. Okay. Okay. Alright, new boss. Bruh, if only I had... Are you freaking kidding me? You mean I just don't have enough? Bruh. Cafeteria concerns. As head chef, I need to express my concern about rumors I've been hearing regarding mold appearing near some of my kitchens. I'm alerting you that if any food handled, prepared, or consumed in the vicinity of mold can be contaminated and unsafe for ingestion. If I can verify these reports, then I will need to close multiple cafeterias. Oh boy. I realize this could be an inconvenience to many, but as As a caterer, I pride myself in keeping a pristine environment for food preparation and service. As a chef, I feel that way too hard, my dude. Dude has a name. I'm like right there to actually purchase the next upgrade. I just need to just find enemies to kill. Seriously? Ooh, that does remind me. It was worth a shot. That's just a little annoying that there was an enemy. It looked like it just spawned here for a second there, but now I have no idea where it's at. Wait a minute. What the heck? Has this always been up here? Oh my gosh, the mold is spreading all over here too? Thank goodness I'm immune, but still. Are you kidding me? Bruh! Well, on one good side, I found what I was looking for, and on another good side, I actually finally got another one that I really, really wanted. Oh, I'm in south. I have to actually go over to the north side. Oh. I'ma have to actually pass on that, go to the bathroom, and then see about using this new side weapon to actually face against the boss. Oh my god, I had the wrong one. I had the wrong mod on. No wonder it seemed. No wonder that seemed like damage wasn't doing what I actually needed to do. Alright, it's been almost 8 hours. Damn it, and I was actually really close with that one. Then she eventually, then the thing fucking makes the whole entire zone basically untouchable in terms of being on the ground. I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? Bruh, that shit's broken. Ah, fuck you, bitch! Gotcha! Ha! Gotcha! Now, my best question is how to... Oh, that's how I get out of here. Okay. Okay, let me put back on one of my specs because I just have that for other reasons. But yes! Yes! That is 2 bosses! Mm. Okay, alright, I'll stop. Still, that is actually crazy. One boss I after like having to come back to it a different time to cheese the way through. And this one where I actually just had to learn on the fly to kill the 2 arms. As soon as you kill the 2 arms, it makes the fight easier. Oh my gosh. What's this? Oh god, dude. And that's how the log ends. Wait, so is there like a visible way out, or is this just or do I just teleport back to the top zone? No, I'm being dead ass. Dude, is there anything else I go to, or do I just because I know for a fucking fact I cannot levitate myself back up there. I know for a freaking fact. So do I just... Is there anything in here I salvage or anything I grab? No. So I just return. Okay, so I just go back. I just return back to her lab. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna teleport here. Good shit, man. In a small way, I'm kind of glad you didn't see my face, because I made a weird face again. That stupid face you always make when you win a battle. Oh my gosh! But I did it! Oh yes! Oh yes! Guess what?
I see.
And in one piece, moldless, and guess what? I killed the thing. Yep.
Now tell me everything.
I love how she touched her eyes.
I found a big angry plant, like gigantic. I killed it.
You killed it. You found the source and you killed it. I could have learned so much from a live specimen.
Here, I brought you a sample.
A piece of the innermost mold. I'm not such a lost cause after all.
Thanks.
So different, even superficially. Another stage of growth, perhaps.
Please, no more stages.
You'll be pleased to know that cutting down the creature at the source has already resulted in a notable cessation of the mold's rapid growth. You bought me time for further study.
So what now?
Glad you asked. While you were busy in the pit, a number of molders were sighted beyond the threshold.
Good shit.
Thanks for the information. My pleasure.
Alright, I'm calling it here, because if anything, I've been at this game for like 8 hours. And I actually despite not continuing on with the regular actual missions of stuff, I actually found myself in a spot where I actually got some stuff done. Yeet! Nope. Stop running, bitch! No. Take it back. Said take it back. I don't want it. Oh, what do you know? One more. Wait, so you mean to tell me that right from out there, there's more mold in this area too? Wait. Oh my goodness, I know where else to look. But we're not gonna do that this round. We're not gonna do that here. Take a seat. No. Here you go. Hey, bro. Hydrate. Ooh, files. Wow, I can't say that. Wow, I cannot say that word. This word Yeah, I know, shut up. This word is a phenomenon long unrecognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It's how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of the masters, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand. Sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen cores and wonder at the results. Visionary Carl Chung laid the road. Now we must walk it. My fleeting research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce something behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of that word, because I'm sorry I cannot say it, will lay themselves bare in due times. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God Himself will. Sorry, I literally am not sorry. That name. Sorry, words will just not get to me. Sorry, the word is just totally losing me on just what it is. So I'm just sort of going, I got that, but I also don't got it. Wow, I feel horrible. Oh look, wait, wait a minute, isn't this one of his, like, this is one of Dr. Darling's, labs. Okay, I know, I'm gonna get off soon. Dr. Darling, I feel I must inform you of the very questionable document I'm seeing from Underhill's desk. She clearly has no concept of what the mold is. She claims there are microorganisms responsible for constructing the mold. Ridiculous. It's a rapidly growing fungus, not dissimilar to kudzu. She's propagating complexities just justify her absurd budget demands. Regarding which, I find it interesting that an old friend of yours gets her budget approved with no questions asked. I wonder if the operations oversight committee would be interested in to learn of that. Yours in estimations, Dr. Abraham Lewis. Abraham Lewis. Wow, I said that wrong. Wow, it is so great that I took that pill, because I would not be able to actually come in here. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Ah, okay. Oh my gosh! God, that was not what I expected at all. Oh god, this is so much worse. This is so much worse. This is so much worse. Kill each other while I heal myself up. Where are you guys spawning from? You guys do not need to do this much fucking damage. Oh my god, that scared the absolute shit out of me. Fuck. Sorry for the excessive cussing. But like, bro, that actually, that legitimately scared the absolute fuck out of me. Because I was not expecting just to have them things just... I should have, oh my god, I knew what I should have had on, nope, actually that would have been a really bad idea. Because I was right in here too, so those things, I would have been caught right, I would have been caught in the blast radius. Hammer procedures. Oh, it's a game hammer. Oh, no method for suppressing items through magical effect has yet known to prevent infection. Infection. Wear proper safety gloves when handling. The item is a wooden mallet from a high striker carnival game. The long wooden handle extends from the head. This item infects any what the fuck? This item infects any organic material with an unknown disease upon making physical contact. The effects of this disease are similar to leprosy, but develop at a much faster rate. Within a matter of days, tissue loss develops in limbs closest to the infection. While the disease itself has not claimed any lives, secondary infection has resulted in numerous deaths. That is cursed. That is cursed. Also, I was not expecting something like that to show up in here. And, I'm glad I survived. 'Cause, what the fuck? That was scary. That was very unexpected. Like I said, very unexpected. Not cool. Stop! I swear. Y'all are actually getting really fucking annoying. I'm trying to get back to like one specific ass spot, and I can't even fucking do that. That works. I'll take the spin thing. Alright. Alright, I don't need to worry about health no more. In fact, I can take this off and... Oh shit, I get an upgraded version of my health? Wait, what the heck? When did that show up? I'll save that for boss battles, but for the time being, I'm gonna actually put on... So that's the only one I have not found. I haven't found anyone that's higher than 2, and I want a higher one so I can so my shit can recover faster. Bro, stop holding me back on that one thing. Jeez, come on. You really just hold it. I understand you're trying to hold out on me on this shit, but ooh. Alright. Now I'm done. Now I'm like fully done. Now I'm fully done. Oh wait, I actually forgot, but before I go there actually is this one more thing I need to do. I know. I keep talking about one more thing. This is the last thing. This right here is the last thing. Boop. Now I'm wearing socks.
Interesting.
Wait, we can talk? Fuck. Alright, I have to remember that. I actually have to remember that when I go back. I have to remember that.
Apparently, the reactor restored HRA production. They're already getting other survivors out of safe rooms.
Great. Maybe I can get back to my office soon. I miss having a door to close on people.
I think you're gonna have to endure the inconvenience a little longer.
Alright.
I'd like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now. I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee, deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do.
Okay.
It stayed that way forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice. But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted. And none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game. And it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical.
Okay.
This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office.
I'm so glad the camera isn't on because I'm cringing out of all of my skin.
That's all I can remember of that dream.
Yeah, definitely for the best. I'm just gonna leave now. Anyway, haha, yeah, woo. All right. Anyways, I want to thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. Hope you had a great day, night, morning, evening, afternoon, whatever time zone it is. Wow, I actually got through a lot more. I actually got through a lot more of the game than I ever thought possible before. This new playthrough is just blowing my mind now. I was able to defeat an old boss. I was actually able to explore a zone I never thought I'd be able to explore, and fight another boss and actually beat that boss. And now I have another thing, and because of the fact that I actually was able to go down to a zone and actually incorporate and actually help with some of this research, I now have access to even more places without risk of getting hurt and shit like that. The levitating ability is working nicely. I'm winning like 90% of my fights. 90%. I know I lost a couple, but still, everything's actually working out amazingly great. Oh my gosh! Now I just need to upload this and the other video up on YouTube, and everything will be great. It's gonna be kind of confusing when I post that thing on, because I'm gonna put it actually as the next. I'm not gonna put it as 1.2. I'm gonna literally put it as whatever next one in line was, because I'm just gonna write down the description that says, yeah, I kind of fucked up and did some wrong things, and I kind of thought I was going to, but then I wasn't, but then I didn't. And now this sentence sounds really bad, and I'm just gonna leave it here, because like I said, it's been 8.5 hours of me gaming. And it doesn't do a number on my brain, but it does mess with my ability to make sentences coherent and sound right, which is why I'm just gonna stop it all here. But I want to thank you for watching and viewing, and have a great day. Tomorrow I know for a fact I'm gonna be playing Destiny, because I'm gonna be checking up on some things and seeing about some other mishaps and anything I might have missed from last week and stuff like that. So yeah. Anyways, y'all be good. I'll see you when I see you. Peace!